So this video and all others that I will make to post to YouTube when I can is inspired by Dinky Bullpacker from Restaurant Story, the game. And tomorrow I will be going this way. See, gotta look for these little logos or emblems or what you call them. Trail this way, go this way. Here we are coming down and watch your footing there. I think the trail magic was right here. I'll just cut to when we stop doing the road walking. So I just made up a new song based on these lava rocks that I thought we'd be heading toward today. Or I saw it last night. I was like, huh, cool lava rocks. Yeah, we're definitely there. So the song goes like this. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the lava rocks. The lava rocks. 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 You will walk on the lava rocks. The lava rocks. We are walking on the lava rocks. The lava rocks. Hey, hey. Welcome to the lava rocks. The lava rocks. 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 It really rocks. It really rocks, dude. Yeah. So, people may say I'm having too much fun, and too much fun is just prohibited. You're only supposed to drone on like a zombie. Never make up any songs. Life is one big drone on. Well, I don't believe that. I believe you can make up a new song. And it's go like this. Welcome to the lava rocks. No, I did that song. But look at this. This is pretty cool. Yes, it's day 4 and I'm finally sort of mellowing out and I guess starting to hit my stride because I'm all cut up. Yeah, if you don't know that story, it's very strange to me. I'm looking at the trail. Well, what happened was the morning of July 5th, I was all stressed and, oh yeah, I gotta get to the airport. Gotta get there by 7:10, and the first bus out of Cheney was about 5:14-ish, I guess. And so I took that, and then I got over to West Plains Transit Center, and then I crossed over the I-90 and all that, and the roundabout. It's roundabout, more than one maybe. Anyway, it's like a clover leaf. But yeah, we've adopted the practices of Europe, and Norway isn't one. But anyway, let's not get into that. So I took South Hayford Road, and it's a bit of a jaunt, and went past through some construction zones, and that was fun. It's all training. It's like God training me for the real trail, because this is rougher than that construction zone. But anyway, yeah, I got through the construction zone and then onto the airport road up to the terminal, and then what happened, I went up to the touch screen at Delta Airlines, that part of the airport where you're in departures, and did their whole spiel, pay the $70. I forgot what it was for, but I was panicking. I was trying to, I had a limited amount of time. I thought I was going to miss my plane. So went through all that, and I paid $30 for my baggage. Not carry-on, it goes on the plane, but I don't put it under my seat or above or the overhead compartment. I don't think it would fit. Might be too, yeah, it might be too bulky, put it that way. So, yeah, and then I went up to the lady. The lady was really nice. I'll give her credit for that. But she said, "Sir, I believe your flight is at 5:10 p.m. So I'm like, what? 10 hours. So anyway, I was like, okay, well, go back to Cheney and just chill out for a while. And it was kind of fortunate because I got my little coffee packets, not that I used them much, but I got those. And oh yeah, I picked up, kind of glad that I picked up the lemonade water report and my maps. Oh yeah. I am so glad I got my maps, because what if I lose all power in this phone here? Yeah, that would be the only way to navigate. So I'm so glad I have my maps. Thank you, National Geographic, for interceding on our behalf and making those maps. It's so valuable. Okay, what else? Yeah, so, okay. Then I made it back to the airport at, 5, I need two hands here in a bit. What was I saying? Got back to the airport pretty early. Like, I got dropped off by Vicky. Thank you, Vicky, wherever you are, and Kathleen, and then I waited in the line and did the usual spiel, checking your baggage and all that stuff. And I was gonna be stuck at the airport in Medford for a while, so I just got like a word fine. But then I decided, I think I'm going to, when I get to Medford, I think I'm just gonna go to that Motel 6. It's only like a mile away. So anyway, I just got into Medford, and from Spokane to SeaTac to Medford, MFR, and that to the Motel 6. And then, yeah, I don't care if it's 2 stars, because it's still a bed. It's still nice. Got running water. You city dwellers, you take running water for granted. I mean, you never know until you're out here how blessed we are as civilians in our civilization to have running water. Oh boy, yeah. So yeah, I slept there, and then I think I already said before somewhere on this phone that took the 2 buses the next day. The Rogue Valley Transportation District, and got to the south of Ashland, hiked up to Callahan's Lodge, which is almost all uphill. Boy, that was rough. I mean, getting a little bit more, what they're calling, I'm finding my hiker legs. Gotta get a couple more days, maybe. They're feeling pretty good, but I mean, especially today, because there was a bunch of us last night at the Brown Mountain Shelter. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be that many people. They're just full, as some people were putting it. But not really. I mean, you could always find another if you're desperate. Like me, I was like, okay, I'm done. And, I knew that was the place. So Isn't this awesome? Okay, I think I have stated everything. Bye. Here we are. Wrestle back. The funky new track. Dynamic twins in the place. With something like this. Jump, jump. Here comes the jump, son. And now it comes up and I show you how it's done. Yeah. And these are the lava rocks. The lava rocks. The lava rocks. Yeah. How are we gonna get past this tree? Well, I got an idea. But we'll stop this for now. Here we are. This is not quite the final frontier, but I was starting to listen to Star Trek 3, the Search for Spock. Look at this. Panorama. Those skeeters are desperate for blood. Mosquitoes. Or skeeters. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know I just crossed over a tree. But, there's a lot of those recently, so just like a jungle, one big jungle gym out here. Oh yeah, we get to see the other side too. Just wait for it. It's like opening a present. Oh man, this is so awesome. Awesome. Yeah, see, there's another one. There is the other side. Yeah, I have to say, well, it's in the water report that, yeah, now we're in section C, or I am solo, and yeah, the water is kind of scarce, but it's not a really big problem, I don't think. It could be worse. It can always be worse. And not a big deal. I mean, probably have enough water for tonight. We're setting up camp, and then I'll get some more water tomorrow. Usually I just top off what I have. I probably don't drink enough water. Oh, look at this. It's a switchback. I haven't seen a lot of switchbacks lately. Just look at this. There was a fire here in 2014. So that was 9 years ago. And as you can see, it took a while for everything to grow back, but we got new growth here. Look at these trees. Somebody must have planted some new trees. That's good. Plant a tree for your tomorrow. Plant a tree for all the world to share. Early, almost 4 minutes. I'll go one more minute and then I'll stop. I don't want to babble on too much. I mean, there's one guy I was hiking with today, and I should have known from his body language. I'm not very good at reading that sort of thing, but it's probably like, shut up, man. I want to be by myself. I guess that's the reason to be out here, to be sort of alone and, get away from things. He's from Canada, from Vancouver. So it's all right. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Might just hurt my back. No, it's just my pack. In there, it's like carrying a monkey on my back or something. But that's where all my gear is, especially food and water. Can't really go without that too much. All right, well, done 5 minutes, like I said. Bye. Good. Ah. Good morning, everybody. Can't really see my face. That's why I eat Jack Link's beef jerky, especially the teriyaki kind. Yeah. this is one place where there aren't a lot of mosquitoes. So I'm taking a break here. Been climbing up a pretty good mountain there. Hi, it's my face. Hi, face. Well, at least I'm not B.A. Baracus. Or I'm not Hannibal. Cannibal? No. What's the other guy? Yeah, so there's trying to get all the there's Face, Hannibal, B.A. Baracus. What was the other guy? Wasn't there a fourth guy? Anyway, doesn't really matter that much. Kind of just for trivial purposes. So, news on the trail is I have no brain. No. If I only had a brain. Anyway, there's Stewart Falls. Stewart Falls? Water? Does that mean water? No, it's not supposed to be water till, I guess, Crater Lake. It's like VR Chupas Supreme Virtual Reality. Well, too bad about this forest here. Looks like a lot of damage, like a fire. I wonder if this is part of that 2014. Anyway, somebody's coming. Wait, I must show you this. These animals defy gravity or something. Because, yeah, they fall down there. Wow, must be mountain goats or something. Tell me, what kind of bird is that? Because I heard that bird. Bird is a word. A couple of nights ago. I thought I was going to get attacked or something. This is like going into an airport or something to go to the bathroom. Like, I'm going into a bathroom, right? Not going into my flight. It's the bathroom. Exit this way. Yeah. So we found a frog here. Show you. Okay. This looks kind of depressing, right? That's the edge of the burn zone. And then you go this way. Much better. Once again, burn zone, green zone, burn zone, green zone. There's the edge right there. Yeah, that's good. So, here's the story. All right, this is day 12. I didn't catalog before what day this was, but oh, look at that. Yeah, that's where I came from, Bobby Lake, today, this morning, at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And then, yeah, I went past Charlton Lake. I didn't go past Lily Lake because I was at Lake Waldo. But, here we go. Yeah, I took some pictures or stills at Waldo Lake, and that was where the depression set in, because there was nobody there except for a chipmunk, and I was planning on having lunch there, so I gave the chipmunk some of my lunch, and I'm sure the chipmunk was grateful. Like, oh, can I have some of your Nature Valley bar? Well, sure.
Oh boy, thank you very much.
But there's like nobody there at Waldo Lake, and that's why my shirt is. It's got, where's Waldo? Yeah. So, gosh. There's that. You can go to Winopee Lake. 10 miles there. Maybe that's where we'll camp out today. No drones. What? I wonder why. Okay. Bicycles. Well, that's where they let you know. Okay. And no bicycle on the trail. So we're just entering Three Sisters Wilderness Deschutes National Forest. And earlier I was taking a photo of the Three Sisters Mountains. That was spectacular. So I'm just gonna see how far I can get. Maybe I'll get to Winopee Lake. That sounds pretty good. And then I'll cut off 10 miles for tomorrow. I'm gonna get to Elk Lake, and they have all the amenities. Like, they have a restaurant there and a place to charge my phone, because I'm using the battery right now and filming this video. But every now and then I gotta film something, I guess. Yeah, you have to be careful on these trees here, because you could scrape up your leg or something. So better to take the easy way over here. and then get back over here on the trail. And then another tree. Burp. Boop. Burp. You just jumped over another tree. Oh, wait, was it? Oh. So I'm definitely having more fun out here, except for there's pressing spots where it's like a desert and you don't even want to take a picture. Or sometimes the mosquitoes are pretty crazy. But yeah, they'll probably start picking up again pretty soon because there's all these lakes where they can spawn from. Yeah, well, that's one thing I wanted to mention a couple days ago, that I felt like a mosquito magnet. They just seem to flock to me, kind of like that song Chick Magnet. Yeah. Like, well, he's the mosquito magnet, if you know what I mean. The way the mosquitoes just flock to him, well, you should have seen. Yeah, he's got blood and they like to suck it with their tiny proboscises. And then they take it back to their colony. He's a mosquito magnet. He's a mosquito magnet. Yeah. All right, how's it going? Mosquito magnet. Mosquito magnet. Yeah. He's a mosquito magnet. Yeah. He's a mosquito magnet. Yeah. He's a mosquito magnet. He's a mosquito magnet. Yeah. He's a mosquito magnet. Bzzz, in your ear. Bzzz, all over your body. Until you set up your tent and then they can't get through that screen. Keep tapping on the screen, they fly away, and then they come back again. It's a little game we play once we get to the campsite. Like, that was me at Bobby Lake last night. I kept tapping on the screen of the tent. Too much fun out here. Okay. there. I was stupid and I got a hitch with some other people from the Czech Republic into Sisters, Oregon. So I'm not very experienced with getting trail angel hitches. So now I'm going this way. Good morning. This is day 20 for me on the PCT, hiking through Oregon. Oregano? Oregon, yes. Now it is because we have more water. And it's kind of misty right now. What more can I say? Nothing, so I'll shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up and through. Ashland. Act 1, Scene 1. No, it's more like Act 20, Scene 1. What do you think of this? Okay. Look at that. Kind of misty, smoky. I don't know. There was a fire over at Warm Springs Reservation. Can't tell if it's totally contained or not. Anyway, what choice do I have but to press on like an iron, flattening this trail as I go with my size 12 feet. Watch out, bugs. No, I usually try to not crush any bugs if I can. Especially the ants and spiders, especially as I was saying last night, that spider ate the mosquito. That was awesome. It was kind of like playing Centipede on arcade, and instead of the spider dying though, it was like the mosquito died within the spider's grasp. That was just awesome to see. Yeah, I slipped in the Milk Creek and landed on my tailbone, so it's kind of sore. But it's kind of like the mosquitoes, it's just ends up being like a side note. And, yeah, it's not a big deal, really. And have about, I guess, 8 more days, or got 2 zeros. Yeah, 8 days of hiking left. That equals 30. Okay. Let's get up here. This is beautiful. 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 Look at that. Closed for rehabilitation. Wow. Yeah, it does look like a drunken, no, I was kidding. Rehab. That's funny. Okay. I always have to look at the signs to see where you're going. Which way should we go? We could go to South Scout Lake or South Bays Lake, or we could just keep going on the PCT. What do you think, audience? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's keep going on the PCT. No side trails like Waldo Lake. I did Waldo Lake. That was a little depressing, except for that chipmunk that I was feeding. And everybody's like, hey, you're shouldn't you feed the chipmunk? Yeah, you could go to Scout Lake, PCT, but not for me. Yeah. Let this run another minute or 2 minutes and a half. Oh, there's a lake over there too. What? That should be Scout Lake. So today we are headed to Olali Lake Resort. And that is very nice. Just like this forest is very nice and green and lush, not dry like in the past places. As 1 week looking like what? Okay. You don't need to see that other sign. It's also closed for rehab. Why would anybody go that way? I mean, it's not even part of the PCT. Unless they need rehab themselves because they don't know where they're going. Wow. It's covered in a mist. It's cool. Yeah, they're ahead too. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Man. Oh, we were doing over 10 minutes. Okay. That was quick. Okay. That was fast. Trying to conserve battery life. Because I don't know if I'll be able to charge at Olali Lake, maybe at Timberline Lodge. I just can't stop. Okay. Oh, there's a nice looking lake. Look at the ring in it. Interesting. Alright, well, signing off. Here we are, day 22 on the Oregon PCT. And the latest delicacy are blackberries, right? They're blackberries, kind of bluish, but I believe they're blackberries. Wow, it smells like crunch berries. Yes, we're quite in, well, we're in the Warm Springs Reservation, but We're in the last 100 miles before, the Columbia River and all that, and Washington border. Then I'll finally meet myself from 2015 and feel quite accomplished. But I have to still do California, I guess, someday. And that's really something. It's a lot of miles. But then again, what are miles? They're just numbers. Yeah, it's just really just a number. You're just out hiking. Or that's the mindset I'm trying to come up with today. I'm just trying to enjoy this and just out hiking and enjoying the scenery. And it's not too much of a elevation gain or fall. It's pretty level until later. Well, it's after Frog Lake, I guess. I think after Frog Lake. Kind of looks like Endor. I mean, yeah, Endor in a way. Return of the Jedi.
You could just see an Ewok pop out to the YouTube of Ichawamba Yuta. Go yum yum.
Or something.
Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum. Yay. Shimata. Ichawamba. Feed. Rota.
Coming to you live from the Return of the Jedi set, or we might call it Blue Harvest, I don't know. Yeah. Watch that speeder bike over there. Scout troopers. You can see a mountain. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm doing. Just gonna hike till I'm done hiking today. I was thinking it'd be cool to get to Timothy Lake, but my body can take it. So apparently this is a dirt road with some logs on it. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. Well then, eat some berries and you'll be happier. You're happy. Be happy. It's like THX 1138. So, as if you didn't know, this is the Pacific Crest Trail. I'm just spitting off syllables to hear myself talk. Yeah, let's just go 7 minutes. I think you've seen enough. Yeah, so I was climbing up Mount Hood, and then I ran into a problem. I don't have the right shoes or gear, so going back down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Trying to get over there. I thought that was Paradise Park, but it's not. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down there. I'm too lazy. Okay, you probably don't want to see this. It's boring. say that. Alright, that's good enough. So I was listening to some Underworld, and I thought of something that sounds like Underworld and goes. In the face, right in the face. Hit in the face, right in the face, in the face, right in the face. Like that. That was pretty cool. So, to summarize, not the official first day, but it was a transportation day, so it doesn't really count as a official hiking day. But yeah, I was planning on getting to Pilot Rock, or I was thinking, I tend to do that a lot. I think ambitiously that, oh yeah, I'm gonna do lots of miles. I didn't even know how many miles it was to get to Pilot Rock or any of those campsites around there, or even Hobart's Bluff. But tomorrow I will try to get as far as I can. I mean, I don't know how people do this. How did I do it in the past? I mean, pack is so heavy. I guess I need to take more breaks and go more slowly or something. It's just not that easy to break bad habits. And I will do my best in the future, and I'll try to make it to, listen to me now, I will try to make it to Cascade Locks somehow. I will crawl, hobble, whatever it takes. Got lots of time. It's grueling. I mean, think of how people felt when they did the Oregon Trail. And I'm in Oregon and I'm doing a trail. It's just not the one from, Independence, Missouri. And we're not going to, and in Salem or something. So, pause, and you can have some kitty cat paws that make this stop now. Hi, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, so I found this cool instrument on the trail. It's a welcome, please sign in instrument, and It's at Hobart Bluff, just so you know. No motor vehicles are allowed. Yeah, so it goes like this. And all the pieces of paper are already filled up, so I just had to wing it there and sign at the very bottom, squeeze in not my name, but what state I'm from and what the day is and how many people in my party, and extra comments. And I said it's okay, it's not that hot. All right, it's kind of hot, but not really. Can you hear the wind? And I'm trying to find the water. There's a pond ahead, so I'm trying to get to that. And then these nice people gave me some water, so that was nice. Ladies are nice. Well, I mean, it's in their nature, the mother instinct or something, and it's awesome. Okay, so until I get to camp, signing off. Okay, bye-bye. This is the cheeseburger bird. Listen. Cheeseburger. There you go. So today was the first day I actually got onto the trail, and I did a lot more than I originally planned. I originally planned to only get to Pilot Rock, but I was feeling pretty good and thought maybe I could make up for the delay. My flight was delayed by 10 hours, and also it was further than I thought to hike from the south of Ashland to Callahan's Lodge, so I just stayed at Callahan's Lodge last night, and then this morning hiked from Callahan's Lodge and made it all the way to where I am now, which is past, it's the first campsite past Highway 66. So I should be proud of myself and plan to catch up a little more tomorrow if I can. We'll see what I feel like. I could do anywhere from 18.7 to 23 miles. If I did 23 miles, I'd be totally caught up. And then I'd be on par for staying at Bridge of the Gods Motel. Looks like that's not going to be a problem now. As you know, if you know about hiking through Oregon, they call it the Green Tunnel, and miles come pretty easily compared to Washington State and California today was a very good day. Super. I'm so glad that I was able to do what I did. My shoulders are sore from the heavy pack, but as they say, the pain is temporary and glory is forever or eternal. And that rings true because when I go back to work, I'll be like, yeah, I did not fail this time. So far, looking really good, and hope I can keep it up. So, good job. Good job, future James. Good job. Present, not so good in the past, but the present is good. Signing off. Yeah. Also, additional to July 7th, I need to mention that I don't know if I would be able to do what I did if certain people didn't motivate me. As I know, 2021 I was hiking all by my lonesome and there was no one to motivate me. But this time is different, and I had 2 people that I know of today motivate me. Because I've been through California and it's been a lot rougher for them. Yeah. Don't know. Maybe I'll never know. But anyway, kudos to the go-getters out there that motivate me to get some. Get it, got it, good. Additional for July 7th hike. There was a bird that was bright yellow, beautiful bird with I think the wing was orange and seemed to be attracted to my backpack, which is red. I don't know. It might be some form of hummingbird. I have to research that later on when internet, because it's just in SOS mode right now. It's a shame. Shut up. Too bad. Cheeseburger. Hi. So it's sort of day 3, I guess. Yeah, let's just say it's day 3. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Those are some big power lines. That's the largest power lines I've seen since I've been out here. Electricity, electricity. When you're in a dark room and you turn on the light, you get a charge of electricity, electricity. Charge that wheel and make it go brighter. Turn that wheel and make it brighter. You're moving powerful. Electricity, electricity. You can you can go through a shag carpet and run your feet through it, and then lightly tap someone on the ear, and they get a charge of electricity, 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 electricity. That's cool. Okay, well, back on the trail. Trying to get to Dead Indian Road today for the campsite, or somewhere around there where we can make it to. Doing great though. Made up a lot of mileage yesterday. I was lost. So, under the power line getting cancer. Okay, alright, it's time to go. Yo, Adrian, I'm all cut up with my hike now. Really? I'm really caught up. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. It's smooth sailing from here, at least less mileage in the future. Maybe I can do this after all. I just gonna record this now, even though it's still here and awake. I just want to get over with. So, well, to summarize, I made it as far as I originally planned, which is very good. And I might just hike over to the resort, Fish Lake Resort, tomorrow. What else to say? Well, it was pretty interesting. There was like an aqueduct, and then Grizzly Creek was shortly after that. And it's pretty good water. It's nice to have cold water. I just always take it for granted when I'm living in the city. Yeah, so that's the other thing about Grizzly Creek. I was just dead tired. I didn't think I'd make it this far, but and then I lost one of the bottoms in my trekking pole, the rubber part. I don't know where that went. So I just figured, oh well, let's take off the other rubber thing on the trekking pole at the bottom, so it'll just stab right into the ground. Yeah, I was feeling really woozy and tired and everything. But shortly after the creek, I remembered that Kathleen packed some glucose tablets, and so I took one of those, and yeah, I definitely felt better. I love sugar of any form necessary. But was choking on my peanut butter Cliff Bar. It's funny. Anyway, I'm glad I made it here. So I only have a 14.4, well, 14.6. I don't know, to get to Free Lake, Freye, that's how you spell it. I don't know exactly how to say that. And they're talking about the water problem out here. Yeah, it looks like about 10 miles till the next water source. I'll look on my water report later after this recording. What else? And I did a funny thing when I was almost here at Brown. I was thinking brown trousers, like on, it's brown trousers time, like on Red Dwarf. And I was looking at I looked at my phone every tenth of a mile. That's funny. Like 7 tenths to go, 6 tenths to go, 5 tenths. Ooh. And then when it was down to 2, I was like, forget it, I'll just walk the rest of the way. And then there's a sign that said 300 feet. I don't know if it was, I think it was more than that, but that's all right. I won't sue them. Yeah, and the mosquitoes were bad at some points. Let's see what else to say. Guess that's about all. Okay, signing off. Hi, testing 1, 2, 3. So apparently the big test is coming up. I mean, not right now, but I just gotta pay attention to where the water is, really. 'Cause there's about 6 miles from here. I'm at Freya Lake right now, Freye. I guess it's Freya. Sounds like that street in Spokane. But anyway, yeah, 6 miles to Christie Spring. I really hope there's water there. And then like 18 miles to the next water. But yeah, next place I'm gonna camp out, or plan to camp out, is 15.8 miles from here. It's at the Sky Lakes Wilderness. And then need to get to whatever the next place is. Fork Lake Basin Trail or something like that. And then after that is the Mazama Village, I believe. Let me just check the map. Check the map. Goof. Remember from Goofy movie? It's wise to check the map. Yes.
Yes. Check the map.
I am at Freya Lake. Pretty dirty. Yeah, tomorrow there's a campsite right after the Sky Lakes Cutoff Trail. Looks like just a little bit past that. And then day after that is Middle Fork Basin Trail. There's a campsite there. You know, I guess you could always hike over to a lake and get water if you were desperate enough. It's not that far away, really. Yes, and then Mazama Village. Huh. So I'm going to change my plans there. Because I think, don't you want to get the view of Crater Lake? And you just have to walk on the, looks like a paved road. Like Munson Valley Road, maybe. I don't know, okay, take the trail to 62 and then turn right on that road and then follow that until you get to, looks like Munson Valley Road, maybe. Yeah, guess so. Anyway, there's, okay, you'd be going that way, and then, yeah, left onto maybe Munson Valley Road, whatever that is. And then you just stay on that until, well, past the parking lot, looks like. Something like that. A bunch of lots or something. And then you pass the picnic tables and restroom, the Goodbye Creek, Godfrey Glen Trailhead, Castle Crest Trailhead. Don't want to go that way. Don't want to go over to Lady of the Woods Loop. No, just keep going straight north. North, Miss Tasmaka. And then it kind of winds around to the left or the west. And you just keep going around. That's when you'll see the lake really well. It'll be like right there. And you'll be like, wow, awesome. It's going to be awesome. That's right at Rim Village, appropriately named. Sinat Memorial Overlook, that too, but don't go to the right. Keep going left, north, around the lake. And you pass Discovery Point, Lightning Springs, Watchman Overlook, Trailhead, Williams Crater, North Junction, North Entrance Road. And then once you get to Red Cone Trailhead, then I will get back on to the Pacific Crest Trail. And that's all I have to say about that. So, how did today go? Today went rather well. Okay, at first, I gotta mention, I keep forgetting to mention that. They were hotboxing it at the, smoking the weed at Brown Mountain Shelter, and I think it was pretty funny. I didn't really join in because I need a clear head. Lots of campers around there. not really anybody out here. Water's dirty at Frey Lake. Doesn't look too good. But anyway, so I hiked, I guess it was 1.5 miles to a campsite. And then 7.7 miles to some kind of bike trail. And then you just keep going straight until it's only 1/4 mile till you hit Highway 140. And then I crossed the highway and I just was like, the river, and I just didn't want to escape that river. I mean, that was so good. Such good running, cold water. So good. Such a blessing. Thank you, God, for that. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you. So good to have that. And I probably wasn't supposed to, but I sort of washed my shirt. I just dunked it in there and then wringed it out elsewhere so I wouldn't contaminate the water. I mean, sure, everybody filters anyway, or some don't. Rebels. But yeah, anyway, I dunked my head in, or at least my hair, up to my hair in the lake. I mean the river, and then these nice people drove up, and I thought, surely that's not for me. Surely that's not trail angels taking me to Fish Lake. But it was, and I was like, this is for real. Wow. And then, gosh, yeah, I got over to the restaurant, and man, it's like hog heaven. I just don't want to leave. It was so good. I had an ice cold Coke. And never know what you're missing until you don't have that for me, it's 4 days. It's funny to think. I mean, it's only 4 days. Gosh. But, man, that was good. And then, just for old time's sake, I had a ginger ale after that. Because those nice people left a ginger ale for me that one time right near Callahan's Lodge. Gosh, that's good stuff. I almost bought a root beer, but I thought, no, I think I'll have an iced mocha. Oh boy, that was good. Oh man, that was so good. And the smell of the coffee and everything, oh boy. Just doesn't, I'm sure it gets, like in heaven and everything, it gets better, but at least here on earth, with our human senses that we have, just the smell of coffee, good stuff. And the reason I wanted to go there was to get a burger, and at first they were still serving breakfast till probably noon, and then they switched over to lunch. Well, the lady took my order at first, and yeah, didn't really. She might have lost. Well, there were other people that were ordering too, so they're like, we never saw you order anything, so like, well, I'll just order a burger then, because that's the reason I came here, since it's lunch. They went to the lunch menu from the breakfast menu when I came in to the lunch menu. And so I got the hiker burger, as they call it. And then I met some other hikers once I went outside. All the outlets were taken up, so I couldn't charge anything, but that's alright. I'll have other plans later on. And then I think I'm gonna stay at there's a place you can stay at. I didn't see that before, around Crater Lake. Yeah, you just take that road instead of taking the trail that goes wide around. Yeah, just go that way, dude. Don't make it any harder than it needs to be. Because you get a marathon, 26.2 miles where there's no water. So we've done 18 miles with no water before. And I don't know how I made that, but I made it. So I figure, okay, 8 more miles. I could probably make that, I suppose. But see, that's the big challenge coming up in Section C. That's why they call it water is scarce in Section C of Oregon, because of that. So I should also mention that there's so many mosquitoes around Crater Lake. It's pretty miserable trying to set up my tent, and I was just trying to set it up, and one of them actually got me and struck blood again, just like last night. You don't always feel that prick, and you're trying to get stuff, trying to set up your tent, gotta do stuff. And last night I was talking to people, and then there was that pump. I got some water from the pump right near Round Mountain Shelter, and there's a mosquito that was getting me there, drew some blood, and also on my leg and then on my hand. I hate it when they win, but at least they didn't get away alive. Haha. Can't take that blood back to your nest or whatever. I wonder about the mosquitoes sometimes. They're just here on Earth to suck our blood, like vampires or something. Such a miserable thing. And same with ticks and bed bugs. They're just miserable. Yeah, that's another story. So frustrated with all that. But anyway, we gotta get through it and on. It's just a challenge of life, I guess. Gotta get through it somehow. I have to do everything myself. If I knew how. Actually, I just thought of something. Yes. Seal up those cracks. When I get back. carpenter ant crawling around my tent. What are you hoping for, carpenter ant? Anyway, this is almost the longest I've been talking. And lots of pauses. Not too entertaining for a listener. Anyway, I guess I've said all I'm going to say. So, my phone is still trying to search for a signal. Something is wrong with my phone. Anyway, I sat on it or something. Anyway, I guess that's all I have to say. I said too much. Bye. Well, I had signal earlier before I got to this campsite. It was even up to 3 bars, which is amazing for being out here. It might have been because I was on the other side of the ridge. I could always walk over there later and try that out. But yeah, this part of the trail just makes it worth it. I mean, it reminds me I told some other people, it reminds me a lot of Washington State, where you're either falling or rising, and you come up to the pass, and then you go back down to a river, and you go back up to a pass, or something like that, or a lake, and yeah, this is great. One of the guys from, I forgot his name, from Victoria, Canada, something like that, or Vancouver, was getting annoyed by me, and I don't know what I did, but I don't know. It's okay. All right. Well, I was playing Star Wars on my phone, because I figured if he's listening to a podcast you can't hear, then I'm listening to Star Wars on my phone. You know, A New Hope, the original from 1977. See what else happened. Well, I hiked out of that mosquito-infested Freya Lake. Man, yeah, that was something almost like not quite as bad as Deception Lakes. But, oh, that's the bad news. I thought maybe I rushed too much, and it might have been me. I've never seen an ant. There's ants crawling all over my tent. But I've never seen an ant chew through my tent before. I didn't know they had that ability. If they do, that's not good. Because not only will it let, not only will it let other ants in, it'll let mosquitoes in. Might as well be cowboy camping. But it's alright, because I was thinking, how am I going to seal up the hole? Like a little tiny hole, not even a Lego would fit in there. Because I found some Legos on that first day of hiking. Not even a Lego would fit through the hole. But fortunately, I had some KT tape, and this is an eye-opener for me. When I get to Crater Lake, I mean, God willing, I get to Crater Lake, it's 2 days away. Or at least Mazama, it's right there, man, come on. I will get a roll of duct tape for this purpose. I mean, it shouldn't KT tape is not really for, it's not used for a tent. But at first I was thinking use a moist towelette, but no, it'll dry and then just fall off. I just didn't know what else to do. So today's hiking, I went through the 2014 burn zone. That was a little depressing. It's always depressing going through a burn zone. And then the problem with that guy, I just tend to tag along I was telling these other hikers, I started tagging along like a lost puppy, or it's just in my nature. It's always been that way. It's okay. Everybody's got their thing. Yeah. And my mouth is getting dry all the time. It seems like you can never drink enough water out here. I thought about that yesterday. It's kind of sad and depressing. That's what it's like out here. The more you drink, the more your throat runs dry. And you wonder why. And you wonder why you feel this way. And you wonder how long it will take to heal. And you wonder what you did to get here. And you wonder who will save you from who. From you. And you wonder why.
And you wonder why. And you wonder why.
Like in most songs, they repeat the same thing over and over. Like some kind of hypnosis thing. That's what music is, sort of like a hypnosis thing. And that's why or like commercial tunes, and that's why we remember them, because they're meant to be that way. And just like songs, it's like an earworm. That's what I heard. But it's meant to be that way. It's meant to get stuck inside your head. Even the crazy music I make, sometimes that sticks in my head, like the weird mixes I make. So I thought about one of the parade raid things I made, and then go, just a bunch of random sounds. For me, that's fun. And yeah, there were 3 ants inside my tent when I got inside. It wasn't the mosquitoes this time, it was the ants, the carpenter size big ants. Just like last night, but I didn't feel like the ants were being so hostile, but there is a lot of ants this time crawling around. And then there was some kind of bird squawking over there, like I invaded the bird zone. But I guess I'm okay, we're here. The bird's not squawking now. I was just probably getting too close to the nest. That doesn't surprise me. Way up this elevation, there's probably really cool wild bird nests somewhere, and I don't want to disturb the bird. Sounds like that song, bird with the word, but don't disturb the bird. Don't disturb the bird. It's like, almost sound like a vulture or a condor or something. Like some major bird with some major wingspan that could do some damage to me. So I'm gonna stay away from there. Well, there's a switchback tomorrow morning. I'll have to take that. Oh yeah, where am I at? I am, dang. Oh yeah, Divide Trail Junction. Because I was talking to some other people following them, and I was having so much fun talking to them. So I felt like I got redeemed by talking to them. And I've always had, I'm not the only one that has social problems. Like all my life. Anyway, it's alright. I'm used to it. You just get used to things. It's but true. Man, I've already talked 10 minutes. Sheesh. I could do a talk show. Oh, and this time there's a skinny beetle crawling up the side of my tent. Always something different. That's cool. I'm okay with most bugs, except for like ticks and definitely bed bugs and definitely mosquitoes. Anything that's gonna suck your blood, be a parasite to us humans. You don't want that. And then they carry diseases. You all know that very well, I'm sure. Okay, I think I said enough. Adios. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Whatever language. Watching these ants crawling around. I gotta get some water. My throat's getting dry again. But yeah, just making a note here. Something is not adding up, or I'm living in a dream, or just the accuracies of the map and far out. Not true. There was Christie Spring where we camped out. That was great. There's water there. I don't know why. I'm just so thankful for the water every time I get to a spring. It's like Washington State all over again. And but there wasn't just Christie Spring. There's 5 chances with that included, with Christie Spring. There's like 5 chances to get water. Oh boy, I'm so grateful for all the water chances. And even though my life straw stopped working, yeah, I gotta figure that out. So I'm just kind of drinking the water. But I did that before in Washington State, because I always called my Uko, or what, I was gonna give that to Bo. Yeah, that wasn't working either. I found out later on I was just drinking without it being filtered. So I don't know. I mean, there's probably ways to get sick off the water, drinking it straight, but this hasn't happened to me before. It could very well happen. But what are the alternatives? No, just don't drink any water at all? I don't think so. So, man, I'm really enjoying it out here. I've really come out of my funk or my shell. Like, when did I feel that? Like, last night when I got to the Divide Trail, that junction, I was just feeling so good. It's like on top of the world and everything, and it's hard to describe that feeling, like victory or something. I don't know, like but yeah, okay, I gotta mention that there was a lady that went along, and I was saying, I don't even know if I'm allowed to camp here because it says it's not a camp spot. Doesn't say so on the National Geographic maps, but I thought it said you could. I thought it was a tent site or campsite on the Far Out app. So, anyways, somehow I got compelled to go a little further. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought I was going, well, she said Snow Lakes, and I didn't go that way for some reason. So I just kept, stupid me. Anyway, oh well, what's done is done. But yeah, I went further down the trail. I went a total of like 7.1 miles or something down the trail, and wow. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Well, the nitty gritty is hit snow and talk about an adventure. Feel like you're gonna kill yourself or something. And it's things like that, like it, it's like you live through that. Okay, well, yeah, there was snow, and up on the ridge, as they call it, Devil's. I don't really care for that name, that ridge, but yeah, there was snow, and I didn't think I'd need my micro spikes, so I didn't bring them. Oh well. So I slipped around a lot with my non-traction shoes. I mean, I just got them for the flashiness, really. And then they cost a lot. They're ASICs. Really colorful shoes. Anyway, but I'm just glad I lived through that. And then further down the trail, there was more snow. And, I'm just going to chalk that up to fun. I mean, as long as you know where you're going. Wow. See, right off to my left, there's a snow patch right there. And all these parts along the trail where it's wet, that was probably snow. I'm gonna go with 99% accuracy on that was snow. It's gone now, it's just a wet spot. Wow. I feel like I really hit it, whatever that is. It's something, and I'm really liking this now. For now, anyway. And that's, in the past it was 5 days, and then I'd quit. But today is day 6. So now that it's day 6. Maybe that was the light bulb turning on last night. And yeah, sometimes my back hurts because I have scoliosis. But that's like a side issue. Now it doesn't really matter that much to me. I gotta go all the way with this, all the way to Cascade locks. Yeah! I can hear cheers in the background. Yeah. I'm going all the way, baby. As far as I can. As far as I humanly possibly can. What is it? What makes it? I keep asking that question. Why do we do this? Is it just a confidence builder? I think that's a big reason. There's a lot of factors you have to overcome, such as the mosquitoes, and sometimes the heat and the snow, like with the ridge on the snow yesterday. But maybe it's those things that make it a challenge. And if life never had any challenges, it'd be kind of boring. It'd be just too easy. At least that's my perspective. I'm sure other people will argue like, no, you don't need challenges. What? I don't know. I don't understand that, but gosh, this is so great. I mean, since 2015, I've been hooked on this. But yeah, sometimes I'll get miserable, but I keep coming back, and that must mean something. So I will find a way to hike in the desert. I want to count my chickens before they're hatched, but kind of looks like I'll be able to finish this if I can. God willing, I hope I can finish this. And then 2025, yes, I think I will take on. I'm excited about that because it's what I wanted to do for a while. And it's just another challenge, another adventure. So I think I was planning for it anyway, but only if I complete this section. They call you, I guess if you go over a certain mileage, maybe like 350, they call you a long, I don't care for that name. Well, it's not that bad of a bad word, but they call you a long ass section hiker. A lasher. Figure that out. You gotta write it out and then it'll make sense. Or something. Anyway, we got our own lingo on the trail. It's pretty cool. Like Sobo and Nobo. I bet there's a website that gives you all the terminology for all the terms out here. It's so cool. I've definitely hit it. I broke through that wall. Just to summarize, that is it. Remember to look up the app Merlin. Song of the Days. I was getting lost, and I prayed hard, and then I found my tent. Thought I'd never find my tent in the dark. So I was thinking, is there such a thing as a chocolate covered mosquito? Because that'd be pretty cool. Get your chocolate covered mosquitoes. Get your chocolate covered mosquitoes here. 50% off. Still no one buying them. Okay. 75% off. 90% off. Going once, going twice, going, nobody wants a chocolate covered mosquito. Oh. Mosquitoes come, mosquitoes go. They land upon my leg, I slap them real hard. And then they land on the ground. And then I smush their guts out. Haha. Hi. Hi. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this is the end of day 8 on the trail, and I took a 0 day yesterday in Crater Lake, or actually it was Mazama Village, and that was great. I went to the store a lot, got lots of drinks. That was great. Still lots of food to get to Odell Lake, and that's 3 days away. Tomorrow I'll get to whatchamacallit, and then the next day whatchamacallit, and then Hidden Lake, or Six Horse Spring tomorrow, and Mount Thielsen Wilderness, and then Summit Lake the next day, and then Hidden Lake, which is pretty close. I think the morning after I get to Hidden Lake, I'll go to Odell Lake and resupply whatever I can based on how much food I have left. I mean, I'm not eating as much as I thought I was, because, there's food along the way and whatnot, like Fish Lake, and ate some food, like 3 meals over at Mazama Village. So that's why my food supply is still pretty high. I still have a lot of food. And I gotta collect more of those cards with the super sour fruit roll-up thingies. Those are cool. I like collecting those cards. Yeah, we're just running away from the mosquitoes today, and that was kind of a fun game.
Fun dog.
Yeah, really fun. It's funny because I don't feel the little needle of the mosquito go into my leg as much as I feel it in my neck or my arms or my hands or my face. Feel on my head too. And there were still lots of logs that we crossed over. But it wasn't too bad. It's like a game. It's just like a confidence course or something. You just treat it like a fun game. Or something, I don't know. So I guess the highlight of tomorrow is we'll hit High Point, which is 75, 60 feet in elevation. And we'll go by Mount Thielsen early. And then, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Maydew Lake. Was it Cow Horn or something? Was it? Give me a second. Oh yeah, Howlock Mountain. It's a different Timothy Meadows, not the one in California. But yeah, you go by the Howlock Mountain Trail. Also go by Diamond Lake. I guess you have an option to hike over there. There's some amenities there, such as a store and a restaurant and a sleeping bed, mail packages. That's about it. It's not worth it to me. I'm not gonna go. Okay, well, that's about it. I'm a day ahead of myself once again. Pretty easy to do. I don't know what I was doing. I never know I never planned for these things very well. Alright. Shutting off. Hello. Good morning. This is day 9, I suppose. And I had this funny dream about it was a hung jury. Hung Hung Jury for something I did, and I forgot what it was. Everybody was like, "You're guilty. Yeah, you have funny dreams out here on the trail." So it's like, I'll start earlier than the lot of them. Okay. Before the mosquitoes get too crazy. Okay. Goodbye. So here's a new song. I was thinking about that movie Cloak and Dagger, and it goes, "You want a pack of Twinkies? You want to play some Cloak and Dagger? But for real, you want a pack of Twinkies? But for real, you want to play some Cloak and Dagger? But for real." And then it goes, and the breakdown is like, "Come on, Morris." And they're like, so feel cinnamon, I guess. Or not literally up the mountain, but on the trail by the mountain. It's starting to get closer to that high point. Okay. But now back to the song. You wanna pack up Twinkies. You wanna play some cloak and dagger. But for real. You wanna pack up Twinkies. You wanna play some cloak. But for real. But for real. But for real. And like looking over all these trees here. Kind of feeling funny this morning. Man. But in a good way. Feeling funny, but in a good way. I'm sure everybody else will catch up to me. Or, just trying to get to 6 Horse Spring, and then I'll be good. It's about 17, 18 miles, I don't know. Don't know. Don't know about the check. Yes. Yes, let's check. Let's check on it. Oh yeah, and then yesterday, or the day before yesterday, it was like, no red. And like,
Stimpy, you idiot.
That's not very good. It was better before.
No, Yogi. No red. No red.
I can't do it well. I'm like, stupid mosquitoes. Okay. I'm gonna see exactly how many miles that was. Near recording 168. Another song that goes like this. Here come the bugs. Here come the bugs. Here come the bugs, they wanna suck your blood. Here come the bugs. Here come the bugs. Here come the bugs right now. Here come the bugs. Here come the bugs. Here come the bugs right now. Well, they're all over your neck. And they're all over your legs. Whoa, and they're all over. They're all over your face. Oh. That's mighty good. Have a chocolate covered mosquito. Anybody want a chocolate mosquito? Going once, going twice. Sold to the man in the gray suit over there with the orange and striped tie. And then yesterday I was thinking, like, mosquitoes are like, wait! It's like,
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break, human. I just want to suck your blood.
it's cool. It's like Kit Kat commercial, but it's like The mosquito's like,
Give me a break, give me a break. Slow down so I can suck your blood.
but to the tune of the Kit Kat commercial, give me a break. So it's like,
Give me a break, give me a break. Why won't you slow down so I can suck your blood? I gotta take your blood to my colony, to my nest. Because wherever you wave, your trekking poles around, you hurt all my brothers and sisters, and they will never be found. So give me a break, give me a break.
I gotta get rid of this stuff, okay.
Give me a break, give me a break. I just want to suck your blood.
So the mosquito in the back. There's a whole army, a whole fleet of mosquitoes.
Give me a break, give me a break. I just want to suck your blood.
That's so funny. Alright, okay, that's pretty good. Okay. That's just what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Think of something out here when you're hiking. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I'm guilty of something, said the jury. What did I do? You camped in the wrong place, said the ants. That's what I was asking last night. Like, is it okay if I camp here? There's a lot of ant hills around. Oh man. But I didn't see many ants crawling over my tent. Or weren't yelling at me too much. Man. Too much fun. Is that illegal? Can you have too much fun? Here. What am I doing? Oh, the wrong thing. Yeah, we're climbing pretty good right now. Not too many mosquitoes that are like,
Give me a break, give me a break. I just want to suck you.
okay. I think I'm done for now. Spitting out ideas. Talking with that one guy. He was talking about how to take a quick shower without water. Or you have a kiosk and you can pay some fee for the kiosk to just appear or something. Or there'll be a kiosk somewhere. And I don't get it. I need some. Maybe I'll draw the concept. Somebody has to come up with the concept design. Anyway, that's an idea that you make more money. Okay, well, alright. New recording 169. Slow down, human. Slow down, human. Slow down, human. For real, yo. Slow down, human. Slow down, human. Anyway. That's what the mosquitoes are saying.
Will you just stop so I can easily attach my needle to your...
Whatever that part of the mosquito is called. Anyway. So I was just thinking, yesterday I didn't get to go up to the Watchman. I told people that I did, but mentally I wanted, well, I'll see it on YouTube later. So, yeah, when I get home, or in a good Wi-Fi or cellular spot where there's, you can spend some data for T-Mobile or something. Yeah, I just want to look that up. The Watchman, that lookout tower up on Crater Lake. Because I thought that would have been cool, but yeah, my hiking partner didn't want to. I always let people just boss me around.
Take control.
Take control. Take control. Take control. My life. Please take control. To have this world and its gold, so my hands could reach to hold, like a mouth burned by a flame. So, to my pride and despair, find your love waiting there. Yeah, that's my code of ethics. One of my favorite groups. Anyway, it's just my note for down. This is new recording 170. And you want some dried apricots. You want some dried beef jerky. We can dry it out in a dehydrator. You want some dried pears. You want some dried cucumbers. You want some dried melons or mangoes or raspberries or strawberries or grapes. We can dry it out in a dehydrator. We can dry it out in a dehydrator. We can dry. You want some dried bacon. You want some dried cucumbers. You want a dry map. Well, you can dry them in a dehydrator. You can dry them in a dehydrator. And you know that you can do that because we have proven it before that you can do it. And we will do it again and again and again and again and again, as long as there is electricity in your house. You'll keep drying them out, preserving them for your hike, your future hike, or your present hike. it wouldn't be your past hike because that's already happened. Gotta have the big, big basin. You gotta have the big, big basin. If you wanna be a,
If you wanna be a,
if you wanna be a star.
gotta have the big, 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 big
Bass sound. If you wanna be a star. If you wanna be a star.
wanna be a, if you wanna be a star. Gotta have the big, big, big sound.
40,000 kilohertz. 40,000 kilowatts, I mean.
Oh, look, it's snow.
Stupid snow. So this is part of that big, big bass song. Goes. Oh, wee-oh. Hello. Oh, wee-oh. Oh. Okay, we're back in the snow fields, so I gotta cut this off. First time I heard the referee bird just now. Yeah, there it is. Cool. I don't know if I recorded that before, but it goes, another mosquito carcass. It lands on my hand. I mean, another mosquito carcass falls from my hand to the ground. These mosquitoes are the stars of the show. Cool. First time I hear the referee bird. Testing 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 to infinity. Yeah, I can go past 10. No. Okay, I'm gonna give my thoughts on these mosquitoes. I think a lot of what they do is intimidate, and it seems like only a couple actually land and get the blood that they're trying to get. So that's my thought of mosquitoes. They have intimidators that make that sound, bzzz, or high pitched buzzing noise, and there'll be a swarm of them sometimes when you're trying to do something like pee or something, or set up or put down your tent. And then also the head net that I was sold gave me some breathing problems. So I was thinking it must be treated with some kind of chemical that is not healthy for humans to inhale. So I no longer am going to use the head net no matter what. I'm just gonna throw it away or something. Yeah. Don't fear the mosquitoes. Yeah. That's basically a lot of it is intimidation, a fear tactic. And that's all I have to say about that for day 10. On our way to Summit Lake, they call it the Bubble. I was like the first one yesterday afternoon to set up my tent there at that little trickle at 6 Horse Spring. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. But Summit Lake should be a larger lake than at least Freya Lake. So I think, yeah, there'll be a lot of mosquitoes, I'm sure of that, but at least the water might be better, or I don't know, it's just water. Yeah, and tomorrow's Hidden Lake, and maybe get to Shelter Cove at Odell Lake at some point there. Maybe I was planning on the next day, but depends on what I feel like. I think there actually is a campsite there. Maybe I will go all the way. I don't know. It's just a few miles or something. Okay, bye-bye. To go further into discussion about how mosquitoes intimidate. Oh, the word mosquito, well, most quit before they actually get to your body. And that's why they're called most quit O's. I just press. Anyway, still recording apparently. Okay. One way they intimidate is through the swarm tactic. Another way they intimidate is by, well, I've noticed they fly into your ear. Like, we're here. Another way they intimidate is by landing on you. And as long as you have feeling, well, I don't have much feeling left in my legs, it seems like, but that hasn't changed since last time. I remember that's where most of the mosquito bites end up being, on my legs. So it's not really much to worry about these mosquitoes. And like somebody said, we're talking about them, and they don't, not in this country do they carry many diseases, so even if they do draw blood, as some will, it's not a big deal. Once you feel the prick, you use your hand to rub them off. That simple. I feel the prick a couple times. Couple places. All right. Well, they're definitely thick today. Man. I'm gonna go. One other interesting thing I noticed about the mosquitoes is, yes, when you're setting up your tent, some will invade your tent. I do not want to put it because that's your tent, that's your space. Well, once the mosquitoes come into your tent, they want out. They know that they're trapped, and then the fear is on them. And well, I don't quite let them back out. I kind of smack them, as other people do. So, all these blowdowns, or where trees are falling on the trail, that's just another example of something like the mosquitoes. And it can be annoying, yes, but it just gets to a point where you're just like, I don't care anymore. It's like, yeah, that ship has sailed a few times, or just start seeing the pattern. And why am I getting worked up over this? Point is to enjoy time out here, not be annoyed by little things such as blowdowns. Yes, you can. I've gotten cut about 4 or 5 times trying to cross over all the tree trunks or navigate around all the branches sticking out. I mean, you can be careful all the time. I mean, but every once in a while you'll not be 100% careful, and you just get scratched by the twigs or things sticking out from the logs. So those are my further thoughts on some PCT things in the forest. And I'm thinking it's sort of dry right now, but it'll be more temperate, like a tropical type zone with ferns growing once we all get to, I'm saying we all because I'm hiking with people that I see every day, pretty much. Some have gotten away because I took a zero, and a zero means I took a break for like a Sunday, like day of rest. I was able to do that because I was one day ahead, because the miles are easier to come by in Oregon than Washington, or so I've noticed. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. So I'm able to take one more zero coming up. I'm thinking around Odell Lake at Shelter Cove. That would be a nice place to take a zero. Or use it at, there's an observatory coming up. It's about a little over 100 miles at this point. And from the observatory, people can get a hitch hike, or just, we say hitch out here, get a hitch over to Bend, and then go to a supermarket. And that would be nice to restock on some things that I like. What things do I like the most out here? Well, kind of like, it's pretty much the same stuff I've always liked. Hasn't really changed. I mean, I like the beef jerky. I like the pureed fruit squeezy things that they're supposed to be intended for toddlers, but I've noticed in recent years that they're also made for adults, because I think that they realize that there is a market for people such as myself that enjoy them, not only on the trail, but sort of like astronaut food. It's sealed, and then you can use it out in space or something. Yes, I really do like fruit. I really do like meat. A little bit of dairy. I really crave a milkshake. A Blizzard from Dairy Queen would be nice. Give me what I want. That'd be too easy if you could just have everything you wanted instantly, like instant gratification. I think that's what this trail is supposed to teach you, to have patience. And you're also sort of work on your body. Two good things, I believe. Patience you must have, yes. Okay. So what else to say? I don't know. I guess I've said everything that was on my mind. Just be cool, baby. Black ball was a mosquito. It's kind of juicy when it's squished. Black ball in my between my index finger and my thumb is a black ball. You were a mosquito, and now you're squished between my thumb and the index finger. Left ball. You know, I used to think that I could lessen the mosquito population by squishing a few, but nope, doesn't ever happen. There's an infinite number of mosquitoes out here. Just like Pokemon, you just can't collect them all. There's gotta be duplicates or some kind of card collecting. It's elusive. I used to collect football cards, and yeah, never can quite collect them all. Even if you had a sack full of money, you would probably wouldn't collect them all. Foolish to spend such money on such. Anyway, those are my current thoughts. The Lord of the Rings. Hey man, it's the Lord of the Rings. Hey man, it's the Lord of the Rings. Well, smash a mosquito, smash a mosquito, smash a mosquito. Smash a mosquito. Superb. Mosquito.
Be kind to the mosquito. Be kind. Rewind the mosquito. The mosquito. Okay, mosquito, this is their home. Catch master mosquito, this is their home.
You don't want to violate someone else's home. Well, I don't care about your policies. What you gonna do? Let it suck your blood? What you gonna do? Run away like the Flash? Or Sonic the Hedgehog? I see we're in a dilemma here. The title of this song is Smash a Mosquito.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Jeez. Anyway, here goes.
Reading rainbow, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can do anything. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know, and ways to grow, a reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. Take a book, it's in a look, it's in a cookbook. If you want to cook, it's in a hook. If you want to fish, it's in a nook. If you want
time to sail. Take a rook. You want to play chess. Take a slook if you want to chook. Read you rainbow. 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 Rainbow V. Can I ring? Sorry for that inappropriate word. Something is lodging itself within my shoe. Ixnay on the ooh shade. Butterfly in the sky, I can get twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. Reading rainbow it is.
You're not supposed to have that much fun here. No, bad. No, bad, no.
You're too old to begin the fun.
But I've learned so much.
Yeah, and then earlier it was like,
Strawberry banana.
I can't do that where I'm hiking.
I don't know what.
Can't do that where I'm hiking. I want to eat. I want to eat all the Sesame Street. Yeah. I want to eat all the Sesame Street fruit mixes. They are so delicious. Yeah, the Count's been drinking a little too much eggnog there. Or hi, bird. I brought home a surprise, bird.
No worry. No surprises. I must know everything. I hope you got some garbage there.
Okay, mosquitoes are attacking me. Today, I am now at Lake Summit on July 15th, 2013, or 2023. I'm just thinking there's so many things I don't understand. Like, we're talking about at Izama Village, we're just talking about things around the fire, and sometimes I don't understand, like, things just don't make sense. If I tested genius when I was, in kindergarten, why am I not raking in the bucks? Or why am I just a housekeeper if I'm this so-called genius? People always explain it to me that it's that it doesn't equate in a social aspect. I just have a hard time talking to people or relating with other people. And it's a hard life. Sometimes I get so tired of not being able to it's just frustrating. But anyway, I'm just thankful to God that and the Holy Spirit and Jesus and the Trinity, and thank you for helping to get me to get this far on the trail, because I was thinking I wouldn't make it. But the problem now is I'm starting to run out of food. I think I have about 3 days worth, and yet I am going to have to think about what to buy, and now it's make or break time. Gotta think about, I have enough money to do it, plenty, but I gotta think. I've just been coasting this whole time. Now I gotta start thinking about what I need to buy at the Shelter Cove at Odell Lake. Yeah. It's like anxiety. Oh, what else? And I felt pretty loopy. I think it might be the water, because I was drinking. Maybe I should stop drinking straight water and filtering it. Maybe that's what's making me loopy. Or I don't know. I was singing a lot of Disney songs and Sound of Music songs on the way down to the lake. And because I was happy to make it this far, or just to fill in the time, when you're so close, yet so far away. It's the anxiety build up of getting to the lake. And then the mosquitoes were attacking me like crazy, as usual, trying to set up my tent. And then just like Deception Lakes, about 10 of them followed me in my tent, and I had to squash them all. And there's a poor ant that is trying to get out of my tent, and probably still in here. Maybe squashed by now. ants, I have more sympathy for ants than stupid. Actually, they're pretty smart. Mosquitoes. Yeah. I just get frustrated over myself, and then especially talking to this lady, and I triggered her PTSD, falling into a shaft 100 feet, 150 feet. I felt pretty bad, so I'm always thinking, like, what if she yells at me? And yeah, that's probably why she was like, yeah, you have longer legs, just go ahead, get out of there. I try not to be a horrible person. It just happens naturally. It's like I don't have the sensitivity that most people have, and that's part of my social problems. I just can't seem to relate to people, and that's tough to live with. Like how Danny Vaughn said, I push people away, and I don't mean to. It's hard being me. It's so hard. So difficult living inside myself. Just constantly having this social problem, trying to relate with others. But at least some people understand me, like my sister and my wife. I need to count my blessings. I know a lot of people don't believe in God these days. It's like that number's growing, but maybe it's more people don't have the God part of the brain, or however that works. I don't know. So, not perfect, but anyway. Wish I could be perfect, but I'm just never where I want to be. Oh well. Ending recording. Just making a mental note, a personal note, to research how to get two frogs, a male and a female frog, to Summit Lake so they can co-create and have lots of other frogs to eat all the mosquitoes out here, and that would make life more livable around the lake, so we wouldn't have to be cooped up in tents or resort to the synthetic DEET that I do not like to use. I was going to say yesterday that on I guess it was all these blue signs, blue diamonds on the trees, and I felt like I was hiking around the edge of something, which was I guess it was the Maiden Trail Loop. Yeah, it felt kind of weird, but yeah, I felt like, well, like I said, felt like I was hiking on the edge. Anyway, welcome to today, which is going to Waldo Lake to take a picture of my shirt and the North Waldo place there. There's a trail that goes by Charlton Lake at 7.5 miles in for the day, and that'll be kind of interesting, crossing by a couple roads. I gotta get the map out there because I don't want to get lost, but I'm pretty sure I still got it sort of in my head where I need to go, so that'll be interesting. And then there's another trail north of that to get back to the PCT. So, another fun day in paradise. Mosquitoes aren't too bad yet. It's still kind of cold out, but it's not as cold as it was when I got out of camp. Sheesh, it was cold. I know the mosquitoes are still following me, just waiting for me to stop so they can get out their proboscises and suck my blood. Those vampires. Mosquitoes, ticks, and bedbugs. Oh my! I wonder if there's any other insects that suck your blood. I have to add that to the list. Okay. I guess that's about all. I must be in a little bit of a fuzziness with my head this morning because I forgot to put my hat on, and it's still wrapped up in my tent. Oh well. Bye-bye. Got trees that are burned, and it makes me feel sad. So sad. So sad to see trees that are burned. This forest once was flourishing, so green, so serene, and now it's dead, so dead. There's a lake over here, there is some green on the edge of the lake. So there is a little life here, but it's still so depressing to see. Can't listen, you can hear. some life left.
Life left. Where we see the life left.
I don't know.
Where we see the life.
It looks like it's going to go. It's like a lake, and there's all these dead trees and burnt ground around. Don't want it. Don't want it. You can keep your diseases to yourself. I don't want plague or disease or any virus. You can keep it to yourself. I don't want the proboscis shoved into my skin. I don't want the blood drinking to begin.
I don't want it. No. No, I don't.
No. Oh, what's this? We're coming up on another lake with lily pads. Maybe there's frogs. Maybe the frogs will eat the mosquitoes. I don't know. Like I said, don't want the proboscis shoved into my skin.
No, I don't want it. I want the blood drinking
To begin. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. That's why I wear this suit of armor, this beekeeper costume. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Guts are so hard to get off my fingers.
Gooey guts. Mosquitoes have gooey guts. Kind of gummy. Mosquito gummy. Gooey guts. Gooey guts. Mosquito got gooey guts.
Anyway, I suppose thinking of all of the mosquitoes would lose their flying ability. Oh, what a wonderful trail it would be if all of the mosquitoes lose their flying ability. Yes. Well, sir?
What an amazing, wonderful trail it would be.
As I'm singing this, all these mosquitoes are flocking to me because they don't want that to get out.
No, we won't be able to fly anymore and attack other humans. We won't have that convenience. We'll have to slither along the ground or crawl along the ground.
Yeah, they don't want that to get out. ha, ha, you can't fly. Ha, ha, you can't fly. You're gonna crawl. Woo, ah. Go, 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 hikers, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Go, 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 hikers, let's go. Yeah. So, and got to see mountains this morning, and that was quite impressive. The part of the Three Sisters, I guess. I don't know exactly which one. But that was pretty cool. Listen to this. Can you hear that? Whoop, 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 whoop. Forgot what kind of bird that is, but I always wondered what that was. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is in the viewpoint of a no-bow. So hike on, PCT hikers, hike on, PCT hikers, hike on. We start at the the Mexican border. And then you get to all these other places like Tehachapi and then Candy Meadows. Candy Meadows. So hike on. PCT hikers, hike on. Hike on. PCT hikers, hike on. And where are we now? We're almost at Obsidian Falls. So hike on, PCT, hikers, hike on. Hike on, PCT, hikers, hike on. Hike on, PCT, hikers, hike on. And you just kind of go through the whole thing, like from California to Oregon to Washington State. And you go like, PCT, hikers, hike on. Yeah, Obsidian Falls is only 1.1 miles ahead, so I think I'm gonna get going. It just gets worse the longer you stay here. More flies and bees and mosquitoes. I'm gonna hit that dusty trail and hike. Yep. Went across. I actually didn't go across the snowy patch because my shoes have no traction, and I neglected to take my micro spikes. So fortunately, there are other options to go down and around. I remember somebody did that before. There was this other snowy patch, and I thought, I'm gonna die. Anyway, yeah. Having fun. Trying to get to Big Lake today. It's 21st of July. But I forgot what hiking day this is. I was thinking about that yesterday. I lost track of what day it is for hiking, but I know the date at least. So give me a break. Well, guess I started on the 5th, but no, actually it was the 6th. So 6, 7, yeah, it's 15, that's 10, and then 20, that's 15. So I guess today is the 16th day of hiking. And yeah, if we can get to Big Lake, plan on taking a 00 in Olali, that resort there, because getting way ahead of myself. Just peer pressure. I always fall for that peer pressure. But also there's supposed to be pretty good food in Big Lake. And it's served by the youth. I don't think they have an ATM. I just don't have the cash on me that I was planning on giving them. So I was thinking I could mail it and I could just get their address or something. Because, yeah, kids are awesome. I mean, I was once a kid myself. And mentally probably still am. Yeah. Good challenges this morning. Death-defying. Well, not that death-defying. There's a lady that I passed going Sobo or southbound, and she said she did a third of the Sierras. So I commend her on doing that, man. So much stronger than me. Or just, if you had the micro spikes, at least you'd do better on those sketchy, or let's call it dangerous. I get tired of that word, sketchy. It's dangerous. Yeah, I talked to somebody from North Idaho College, and they said they might lose their accreditation or something because the president is doing something stupid. So that's interesting. Yeah, I remember those guys on the cross-country team, Todd Bruce, and all those other guys. Dang, I wish I remembered. But yeah, we were pretty good. We had a good cross-country team when I was there. I only made 5th man because somebody was sick. Otherwise, I was like 6th man or something. Which is a real letdown when you're number 1 in high school. But, you know, it's college. It's a big time. It's not like, I mean, is there like a professional, you know, like there's NFL, NBA, and all that. I don't know if there's a professional league for running. Not really. So, yeah, cross country and track it's like, or at least cross country is an afterthought for sporting events. Just takes endurance, and one reason I'm out here for this trail is because I have endurance, but it's not like I had it back when I was in my 20s or teens. Okay, I'll stop putting myself down. But, yeah. I don't know. But this is really something to see out here. I think they're called igneous rocks. Yeah. Or basalt. I think they're called basalt. Yeah. Or somebody was saying it's from Norway, that they're pumice. Could be that too. I mean, there's different colors like red, mostly red and gray. Sort of black. But yeah, I hiked through the obsidian area yesterday. And that was definitely something to see, all these obsidian rocks. Shinies all over the trail. And it's kind of cold right now. Okay. I think I've said enough. Yeah, I just thought of a song it's a parody of Weird Al Yankovic. And kind of pertains to what we're doing right now. I'm hiking a trail, hiking a big old trail. Hiking, 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 and I'm still hiking along. Gotta get to the salon. Hiking a trail with my high heels on. My high heels on. One more time. I'm hiking a trail, hiking a big old trail. Hiking, 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 I'm hiking alone. Hope I don't fall off any cliffs with these sketchy, snowy patches. These sketchy, snowy patches. So I feel really spoiled right now because I rode in. I was at Mackenzie Pass, and I rode in with the two people, like Rubber Ducky and Shorts, or I forgot what his name is. I can't remember names, but I can remember. He had funny Rubber Ducky shorts. And yeah, so I rode in with him and the girl from Czech Republic into Sisters. I don't know what I was doing. But anyway, I guess my main thing was to get some lunch. And yeah, that was my plan. I got a sandwich and coffee at the Sisters Coffee Company. And then I got a new charging cord cable for my phone, and it's 10 feet long, which is great. And then, yeah, so I charge up my phone a lot. And plus, I have this nice charging cable. And then I got a ride with D from Facebook the Central Oregon Trail Angels page, and so now I'm hiking, cut 1/10 of a mile off the trail. Oh well. And so now I'm climbing like I thought I would be. Yeah, it's a bit of a climb, like 800 feet or so. But the groovy thing is that I'm not hiking on those stupid lava rocks anymore. Got kind of tired of doing that. And thank heavens, thank God for a little bit of a breeze, because it's hot out. And whew, yeah, we're climbing, but doing great. Headed toward the Big Lake youth group, youth thing. And so we're doing great. I also have to say that walking on these rocks feels just like I'm in the 8th world of Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, I remember there for a second. It's the 8th world in Koopa's castle. That's why it's so tough to walk on. Ah, shit. Material. This trail. Oh, don't wear so hard on yourself, but it is sure. Turn I was using this trail baby. Now it's really like a booster. And it's just the reality. At least when it comes to these lava rocks, hiking on them, I'm a junior at the junior level. Some next level hiking. My poor shoes are getting all ground up, but maybe they can take it. Maybe they can take it. I believe they can. They are tough.
wiser than the wise. Okay. Somebody's right behind me. Oh, that's right. I've got water. Tasty. Fruit flavor of lemon. Turbo boost. Turbo boost. Well. I'm afraid I don't know what else to say. We're still in Koopa's castle. You may ask, and I may ask, why do we record ourselves? I don't really know. So we can remember the tragedy that we went through when we were hiking the Trail of Mine. Why do we record ourselves? Why do we feel the need? It's so that we can process later what we are processing now, but it won't be fully really processed because you're not out here. You don't know what the experience is. You don't feel the burn, but see the beauty. We're on the trail. Tripped over a rock. We're on the trail. Feel it getting chewed. Chewed up. Not that bad, it's just slow it down. Must continue computing where each foot is placed delicately upon the rocks, so as one not to twist an ankle, break a foot, trip, and fall on the rocks. Skin
the plots. You're right upon the rocks. Your nuts. Prairie farm. Watch it flow. The blood flow from my arm. And I want to hear that. That's what happens. And then you have to call paramedics. And then the paramedics will send a helicopter. And you will be charged $160,000. I was thinking about maybe a steak. Also a Cascade steak. For me, it usually comes from overconfidence, which is true as such. It's a weakness. Tapping against obsidian rock. It's a nice little sound. For the future. If you ever listen to this again, man, it's a pretty long recording. It's such a chore to listen to all, excuse me, all the bits. Or something, different pronunciations of that. But listening to one of those, you listen for the gems. Man, these rocks. It's too much. Yeah, I keep going, so that's good. Good time coming up here. Like yesterday I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. And then I was like, maybe I should stop and start walking like those guys hiking up like Mount McKinley or Mount Rainier, Mount Kilimanjaro or Everest. Yeah. 1,000, 2,000 steps. side of this song. The open duck, then come the rocks, because it's true. The Opie-tailed duck. It's such a funny. That's true. It was Opie-tailed duck pass, and then it's pretty much when the rocks begin. Now back to this one. The Opie-tailed duck, then come the rock. Opie-tailed duck. Ho ho ho. What does it sound like on your computer? Does it sound like walking through snow? No. What does it sound like on your computer at home or headphones listening to them? You're tuned in the future, for sure. Say no. I don't care about the pain. It's just like it's just the wind. Like the mosquito. I can't say they were there. True once. Maybe it's just this year, or maybe always. No, I know I can't act like any other species other than my own. Climbing a bit here and there. Just want to remember this. And then to my left you have a view of, I don't know what mountain it is anymore. mountain over there. Just have to imagine this is a sport, it's a competition, there's cheerleaders. Rick 'em, rack 'em, rick 'em, rack. Stick that code into that snake. You stare at this. Jafar, he's our man. He can't do it great. Junior, I make my third wish to be the most powerful. Sorry. Crushing out miles. Thinking like, you talk too much. You never shut up. You talk too much. You never shut up. Talk too much. This is Renton MC. You talk too much. And this is the place to be. Hurricane. Hurricane. Is it the same as cycling? Depends on what you're going over. If you're cycling over something like this, I'd be walking my bicycle. Unless I had super fat tires. Even that, well, that's why they say no bicycles on the trail. Still hurricane. Crushing those miles. Get any more speed. It's like when you're doing stretches and you're like 1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
30. Ja, 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 ja. 31, 32, 23, 24. You can't speak correctly. That's one flag for you. End of these rocks. But yeah, it's just like after the first 5 days or so into the hike, I'm just used to it. Used to the rocks now. Stupendous. Fantastic. Thank goodness. Come on, just a little further. It's like actually my left foot is hurting. Sort of. Maybe we'll be okay. Get back under just regular ground. Last 30 seconds, 15 seconds, 5, yeah, there, okay, still kind of hurting.
instead of to the left. I didn't come here looking for trouble. I just came to do this PCT PCT shuffle. Keep hiking. I'm gonna keep on hiking. So, I was checking my phone to see that, how are we doing on time? I was dropped off. We had 10.9 miles to go. That was at 2 p.m. And it looks like we have about, thinking it can't be, but maybe we're just south of Washington Ponds. And there's maybe a little over five miles, something like that. So that's pretty good. And better than I thought. I might actually make it for dinner time, just barely. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, for sure, dude. So, if anybody's listening to this and still listening to it, I don't know what. You want to maybe just stop listening. What am I doing this? I must be crazy. I must. Raspberry. Ship in the back a little bit. It's okay to be a beginner. A mountain up ahead. I think that's on the cover. Pretty sure that's on the cover of. Has some character to it. Pretty sure that is on the cover of the Northern Oregon National Geographic for the Pacific Crest Trail. I am pretty sure. Impressive. If I did say so myself. If I did. You have to say, if I did do say so myself. How does that sound, audience? Get this. Anyway, can I get some help out there? There's no one out there. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Under the line. You know, you can't say that. It's just docious out of Rupa. That's going a bit too far, don't you think? Indubitably. So when the cat has taught you, cut your tongue, there's no need to dismay. Ooh. That was funny. Imagining in the movie, like the crapping out. Jerry. Just say that's what then you've got a lot to say, or something like that. Or better you'll use it carefully, or it will change your life. Yes. One time I said, Miguel, now been good as me wife. And I love the sing she is due. She's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though that sound of something cool. So you're not enough to be precocious. Precocious? Yes. I said precocious. And I really mean it. Stepping time. Any reason that we need around. Stepping time. It's like every time there's a song in your head, more pieces show up. Like it's like a whole piece of sheet music in your head, and then only bits of it are showing, and then every time you go through it, more bits show up. Kind of like when you're trying to install Mac OS 9 and then the CD does not get read right, or there's some error, and then the computer starts figuring it out. Hey, we're trying to install Mac OS 9. Hope there's no red light to go off on drive A or B. So how are you supposed to know what to do? There's no floppy disk as big as my head. No. Nobody does a PCT like Tonto. Nobody does hiking like Tonto. Nobody does the boogaloo like Tonto. Imagining myself doing the boogaloo in my picture. They'll probably do another picture page when you. I know, poor Bill Collins, his reputation is trashed. It's decimated. Who knows what really happened? How many stories, allegations? Ooh. know, even so blessed lucky lately. No blowdowns, and the rocks coming up. Can you imagine that? Yes, we're headed into the real blowdowns right now. Going down. I don't think my sane self will put all this onto YouTube. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Good. Both at the same time. In the woods at the igneous rock. Just like an NES game, we get one type of the area and then another type, and then they combine the two just to save on graphics, or so they don't have to pay somebody. Yeah, I don't know. Jeez. The beat that. Oh my. How are we gonna get past this? Got an idea. Gotta put this away for a second. I see what's going on. Yeah, there's same thing. Not usually as difficult as that. But I lost the trail a bit. Always raises the hackles on the back of your neck a little bit. That'd be a whole day if you lost the trail. Oregon Trail. Wait. No, this isn't the Oregon. Okay. It's only 3:43. hear that? Can we do this? That look like some sort of goober. Now we're going down the lava trails. I'd rather, I guess, I like going up a little more than going down in the lava rocks. These are major lava rocks. I'm not angry. It's sad. Gonna get through this, right? Okay. I'm so used to the city. To view paradise. Do the lights. And you head up in the lava rocks. Pots. Like the pots. And you put up in the lava rocks. No. No! Living in the box. Living in a cardboard box. Living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Living in a box. With the jocks. Sorry, my brain isn't working too well right now. Can't just crank out those lyrics, man. Okay. Footing. Shouldn't be recording. It's irresponsible of me. Shine. Hope my phone's still working properly. Oh, shoot. That's 2 bits of bad news. Don't know what's wrong with my right shoe. I'm all stepping on lava rocks. There's my right foot, and then I slipped and scraped up my phone. Yeah, that's a permanent scratch. Anyway, at least I know the truth. Truth shall set you free. Am I angry? Sad, I guess. Once was a perfect phone, and now it's good. Well, you know, sometimes it's the scratches. Like, how'd you get that scratch, man? I was hiking the PCT. You know, until I get another phone. But my iPhone XR or 10R, it'll always have a big scratch going from, let's see, man, it's not good, from the left side to the center. I'm okay, except for anything, just scared. One of the bad things about having not so good traction is that things like that will happen. Not being too alert right now. Too wide or something. Guess that shouldn't have happened. Or accidents will happen. It's only had to know. Can be an accident in a K-class fire. Too bad I wasn't recording that when I fell. Be like, schnackle. Probably say something I didn't want to say in public. Smell like the shit from the present. Some say that, well, I guess they'll pick it up later when they grow older. I'm going to make it for dinner. Just, still have 7 miles to go. And that's just to the junction. Now I can think of the word. Really stupid. I'm gonna stop recording. All I want to do is hike, then set up camp. Can feel the weight of that pack. Gotta see what's down the trail. Then do some more hiking. All I wanna do is hike. Set up camp. So I'm at Rockpile Lake. I was talking about that song by King's X. It goes, rock pile, it's just a rock pile, it's just a rock pile. Yeah. Won't be able to charge my phone like a week now. I'm gonna have to beg for them to charge my phone at Olali, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll use the paper map for navigation. That might save some battery life, and then I'll just use my phone for recording myself and then taking pictures, but no video. Alright. Gotta be strict. At least there's water. There's no restriction on water. So that's good. And I talked to there's a guy from Italy. So you never know. You're gonna meet somebody that's from Czech Republic or Italy or Scotland or Canada. It's pretty cool. So, unfortunately, my brain keeps thinking, and I was like coming up with I listen to a lot of Outecker, I don't know. And then I was coming up with my own sounds, not really music, but whoa, there's a lot more of those things crawling on my rain fly, or the outside of my tent. And then it was going like, Yeah, okay. What day is this, like 18 or something? Wow. I was crossing the Milk Creek, and I kind of slipped and my butt landed on a rock, and so I think it's my coccyx. Like the bone in your butt, gluteus maximus. Well, feels kind of bruised right now when I sit down. Kind of like, when your mom and dad are like, we're going to tan your hand and you won't be able to sit down. Yeah, like that. But, okay. So I was going to hike to Russell Creek, and there are a bunch of dead trees, so I thought that's probably a bad idea. So I hiked on to, I think this is Whitewater Creek, and you can hear the water rushing. And there's this cool spider crawling around, attacking the spider attacked one of the mosquitoes, and that was very entertaining to see, because I was hearing about I was hearing other bugs like dragonflies attacking the mosquitoes, and it's very nice. Thank you, dragonflies. Thank you, spiders. Thank you. Anything that clears out these mosquitoes. Yeah, because they're kind of bad here. I don't see one mosquito now. I think the spider's protecting my tent. Thank you, spider. Spider. He is our hero. Spider. Thank you, spider. You're awesome. Okay. What else is there to say? Well, yeah, there's smoke from the fire that is at Warm Springs Reservation. That's about 20 miles away, I guess. But it seems to be clearing up for today, so that's great. My tent's kind of muddy right now from yesterday. The water and the sand and everything made mud, so my tent was wet because I camped too close to the lake, the rock pile lake. But should be drying out now. See what it's like in the morning tomorrow, and then I'll be heading to Olali Lake Resort, which would be great to take a zero there. Maybe I can heal up a bit. Yeah, and then I also, after I landed on my butt on the rock, after crossing that first river, the Milk Creek, well, I started getting kind of lightheaded. I don't know why. I was telling the people around me, and I was like, I'm just gonna sit here a bit. And then when the lightheadedness went away, I felt compelled to hike further. Just wanted to get here so I can rest for the day. And I mean, like, no worries, you're good for the day. I only had 4.6 more. Well, it ended up being 5.3. That's okay. We're down to an even 13 miles to Olali Lake. So that's less than today. It's great. Hope they get that fire out. Go firefighters, go. Go firefighters, go. Maybe I should be a firefighter. Kind of wanted to when I was a little kid. Okay. Live long and prosper. May the force be with you. May God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit be with you too. Awesome possum. Bye-bye. Galaxy glue. Galaxy glue. What would we do with that galaxy glue? Galaxy glue. Galaxy glue. Life would go to pieces with that galaxy glue. A friend of mine had a lobotomy, and I just think that it's kind of weird. Why did he have lobotomy? Kid had a bottle in front of him, but he chose a lobotomy. Well, that's on his own. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Okay. Take out from another song. Okay. Going the right way. I'm going the right way. Okay. Note to self: buy a bee-free BE space FREE filter for the next hike. Next whatever bike hike. Hi, this is new recording 203. And this is to remind myself to look at the show Support Your Local Sheriff. And the date today is July 26th? 26th, yeah. I remember because somebody signed the PCT book yesterday.
Oh, there's a PCT book?
Yeah, there is up in there.
Set up our tent around here?
Yes.
I don't know, probably, yeah.
Okay.
New recording 204. Try Italian coffee and see what that's like. Amen. Okay. There's another parody of a song I was listening to by Gary Wright last night, and it goes like this. Get on PCT today. Get on the PCT today. Get on the PCT before it's too late to get started. Today is July 27th, and I took a zero yesterday, so that'll be like day 21. Oh well. And so I guess it's day 22 of the hiking. Yeah, the way to know is you take the date and subtract 5, at least for July. And July's almost over, so yeah, well, I can use that formula for now. Okay. What else? I don't know what else to say. I'm hiking from the Olali Lake Resort, which is great. Okay, they don't have electricity, but oh well. They had food. As long as you have some cash, you can spend it at the store. And I ran to the most generosity for the whole time I was on the trail ever, I think, because somebody gave me a bunch of mixed nuts packs, the nutrition by Planters. Yeah, I just ate one this morning. It's pretty good. I mean, if you just want nuts and nothing else. But, I don't know, it's all good. I'm not picky. And right now I'm walking through a burn zone. And I have to thank Second Life for that wonderful sleep I had. I mean, I don't know if he meant to leave his mattress, the blow-up mattress thing that REI puts out. And it's neon green or fluorescent green. I don't know if he meant it for me, but anyway, thank you, Next Life. You're a buddy. I just kept thinking, like, man, this is so much better than sleep on a phone fold-up thingy that I just didn't know. I thought it would be good enough. I mean, it's sort of almost good enough, but I just keep hurting my sides, and I hurt my tailbone a few days ago, so it was just very welcome, very nice. Fell off almost a couple times, but who cares? I mean, it was a very nice sleep. I only woke up like one time, and then when I woke up, it was almost, I heard people start packing up, and it was almost daylight. You could see well enough around, so just anxious to hit the trail again, get going. So here I am, walking through the burn zone. Walking through the burn zone. I've got every place that I'm going to stay for the remainder of this hike memorized. I know people are like, so? But to me that was a lot, because once I got down to like 10 or 9 campsites, it's like almost there. And I did meet some other people that were only going to the Oregon-Washington border, the Columbia Cascade Locks, Bridge of the Gods, whatever you want to call it. And that's pretty cool, but they're all ahead of me, I think. So, yeah, hopefully I'll never do what I did again, and I hope I learned my lesson to not plan ahead, especially for Oregon, because, yeah, the miles are easier to come by. It's not as severe. Have a lot of blowdowns to walk over, and you have to watch your step. Every now and then you'll scratch your leg, but it's just not as severe as I hear the Sierras are, and not as severe as Washington. Most of it, well, yeah, ups and downs, switchbacks. seeing more switchbacks all the time, and it's a nice transition. I really like I like how it transitions just a little bit at a time. You know, like, oh cool, it's like putting the whole puzzle together, and finally it's been 8 years and finally getting back to where I started 8 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm so... Oh, it just stopped by itself. Stop recording. I guess that's all I wanted to say anyway. Why did my phone do that by itself? That's weird. Like, you said enough. Yeah, I am so glad. I learned my lesson, you know, after 5 or 6 days or a week, sometimes, that it's tough at first, but then you get into it, and then once you get in, you don't really want to get out. Go back to the same old city life. That's the post-trail depression that a lot of people experience. It's just the camaraderie, and people are generous, and trail angels and all that. And you just don't see that same... I don't see that same type of behavior from humans where I live usually. It's just a different world. It's like how you imagine heaven would be, I guess. And oh well. I guess that's all I wanted to see. So here's 2 new songs to add to the PCT album for 2023. And there's an indicator that we're actually on the right trail. And I was like, we're getting somewhere. Where are we going? I don't know, but we're getting somewhere. Where are we going? I don't know. And you can just keep singing that over and over and over. And I was thinking, 100 miles to go, 100 miles to go. You'll walk a mile, done with that mile, 99 miles to go. Or something. That's funny. You know, it's from 100 bottles of beer in the wall. Anyway, 100 bottles of non-alcoholic beverage on the wall. 100 bottles of non-alcoholic beverage. You gently take one down. And you gently. Anyway. Still walking through the dead zone. And that's why I'll never play with matches again, because we didn't start the fire. It's always burning. Shoot, I hate forest fires. I stand with Smokey the Bear. I condone forest fires. I tried to prevent it. I can't stop lightning storms from happening or careless people setting off fireworks or accidents will happen. That's all I had to know. Can be a victim of forest fire. I hope not. Walking out here, you know. I was imagining that the other day, like, will a helicopter just come and rescue us from all the severe smoke? That's a no. Other than that, fending for yourself. But we're getting somewhere. Where are we going? I don't know. We're going to Timberline Lodge. That's what we're going. It's probably like 48 miles away. Probably not going to do all 48 miles today. But people were talking about that last night. Like, really? Okay, you go for it. Go for it, man. Go for it, woman. Whatever. So tired of people being offended by every little thing. I always gotta watch what you say. Glad I'm not in the Air Force. The Chair Force. Jeez. Anyway, yeah, there's that guy at the gym. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you by saying that? Oh, I'll watch my mouth make things." Blah, 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 blah. Jeez. Like walking on eggshells all the time. Give yourself a heart attack. Always trying to toe the line. Man, I could not do that. Maybe just zip it. Don't say anything at all. Well, that's impossible for me. Yeah. When I was a kid, I got my name on the board and I got a check mark, and then I was like, okay, I get the point. No more talking. Stick a piece of duct tape on my mouth. Talk too much. You never shut up. Homeboy, you talk. Anyway. So, enjoying this dead tree scenery. Not. But seems to be a little bit of new growth coming back in. There's some bear grass and some grass. And whatever that's called. But up ahead you can see there is what we call the green zone instead of the dead zone with the burn zone. Gosh. Just can't say enough about how it's depressing to see. And Smokey the Bear's just hanging his head like, I thought I told you guys. Stop playing with matches. And only you can prevent forest fires. You can't promote them. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid. Well, because people don't live out here, and all the animals do, and I guess we don't really care about the animals. It's all about priorities. Who's in the majority? Okay, so it's looking a little better now. like a semi burn zone. Okay, I don't want to kill my battery life here, so I will stop. Here's another hit song for the PCT album entitled I'm Walking, yes indeed, I'm walking on the PCT, I'm walking on the way to Cascade Locks. I'm walking, yes indeed, on the backside. I'm walking on the way to Cascade Locks. Heavy metal, heavy metal. Still, I'm walking, yes indeed, I'm walking on the PCT. I'm walking. Yeah, I am a riot. I just invasion of you. I'm gonna ride. Here's another song. I saw a sign back there, and it goes, watch for bears. And every other time you gotta watch for bears. Watch for bears. And every other time you gotta watch for bears. Watch for bears. And every other time you gotta watch for those. Watch for bears. You gotta have an extended part that goes. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. Right. So, what day is it now? There's 5 more to go, so this must be about day 25. I was at Timberline Lodge for a couple days, and then I got anxiety and wanted to continue down the trail, and Dairy Queen said that I could camp out at, what's this place? Paradise Park. And so here I am, probably go to Salvation Spring. It's right near Lost Lake tomorrow. I think it's 17 miles. Yeah. Then probably Watum Lake next day. And following day, Cascade Locks. Seems like the best way. I do like waterfalls, I'm just not keen on alternates, I guess. It's funny because other things I don't really toe the line on. Okay. Beebity bobbity boo. I'm at Paradise Park now and can't really sleep. It's a full moon out there, and just wanted to say that I climbed up to 6,260 feet I think that was, yeah, that was about as far as I could. Yeah, that was as far as I could climb safely. Probably could have gone further. Nah. Trying to get to Lost Lake tomorrow. And 10 miles outside of Cascade Locks the following day. I was thinking of that mix. Oh, what's that guy's name? Anyway, he had a mullet. He's a funny guy. And he likes to do experimental stuff like I do. And yeah, he was like, "What's that sample?" And now I was thinking of, I can't get it in my head, the Ebony and Ivory song. Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson, 1983 or something. Just want to capture this Kodak moment. Yeah, can't sleep. I always get kind of nervous about next day. Anxiety. But like Huck says, nothing to but to do it. I just gotta get some sleep. But I made some chocolate chips and peanut butter and granola to eat. It's pretty good. There's some chipmunks around here. I hope they won't eat through the wall of my tent. Or hope there's no mice. Punch them back.
No, the nice mice.
Anyway. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. So here's another song on day 26. And it goes, "This is the way we crash the shandy, crash the shandy, crash the shandy. This is the way we crash the shandy. So early in the morning. This is the way we find the trail, find the trail, find the trail. This is the way we find the trail once we cross the river." Yeah. Anyway, it's pretty funny. So it's day 26 still, and somebody said I have trail legs. Never knew what that meant. What are trail legs? Is that like you were in the ocean and now you have land legs, and because you're, I don't know. But I was making up some beats with my mouth and it goes. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. That's where I'm going. But I don't know where I'm going, but I'm knowing that I'm going, and that's where I'm going. Well, I don't know where I'm going. Keep up the pace. Picante sauce. Hey, this is made in New York City. Okay, we gotta string him up now. Cause our Lord loves hanging. Lord loves hanging. That's why he gave us necks. Back is already hurt. I need a backy out of me. Yeah, it's like confidence is shattered, then it's rebuilt. I'm a trail baby, but then I have trail legs, so I don't know what to think. One thing I do know is that I get really nervous at those snow patch crossings because I don't have the right equipment. Just like the time I climbed up to 6,200, 60 or something like that, up to Mount Hood, up the Split Rock, they called it. And I was like, well, I can't go any further now. I just had a bad feeling about that. So, and you have to get back down. Reality is you have to retract once you stretch. So right now, man, my back is, I don't like it. I don't like how that feels. Always on the left shoulder and the back here. Can you see where I'm pointing? Probably not. It's the joys of scoliosis. And then if you want the surgery, it's like $1 million or something. The insurance pays for it, but yeah, it's just too much money. So I did the alternate to, or junction, or whatever you want to call it, to, what was it, some waterfall. Oh yeah, Ramona. Yeah, Ramona Falls. Ramona. Ramona. Okay, I have to cross over a log, and it's going to require some concentration. So, I'm going to stop this. Oh boy. Nice log. Boy. Don't you want to hike? Don't you want to hike? Say you want to hike with somebody who hikes at my pace. Don't you want to hike? Say you want to hike. Uh-huh. Like holes with poles. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you want to hike? Say you want to hike. Yeah. With somebody who hikes at my pace. It's lame. It sounded better before. I was hiking with people from Holland, and I don't want to sound too weird recording this song. It's a song by Whitney Houston. Dance with somebody who loves me. But I was thinking about, don't you want to hike with somebody who hikes with me, or hikes at my pace or something. Then there's this other song I was thinking about. Make holes with poles. Holes with poles. Yeah. Holes with poles. Make some holes with poles. All over the trail. Can make a song out of anything. Making holes with poles. Holes with poles. I like it. Holes with poles. It's got the lamest song ever made. I'm hiking the Pacific Crest Trail. I'm hiking from here to there. I'm hiking the Pacific Crest Trail now. And someday I'll hike some more if I choose to. Hiking the Pacific Trail. It's to the tune of Superman theme. Ooh, that's my berries. Eating the blackberries next to a super hiker. Or is it just taking your vitamins? Pacific Crest Trail now. From today and forevermore. Evermore. Nevermore. Watch those black flies around Lolo Pass. They will bite you in. You're sitting eating trail magic. As you tell your hiker story, you will not notice a black fly that lands on you and bites you in the arm. And you're like, ow! Ow! What the hell was that? That's not a mosquito. No, it's a black fly. Okay. So at that point, I had 34 miles remaining. Figure at camp tonight, I'll have 27 miles remaining. So that means I only have 17 miles to do tomorrow to get to that one camping spot. You could skip work and go to trail days. It's only 5 days after I go back to work. Wow. Have a new enemy. It's the black flies that look sort of like house flies. But the wings are kind of darker. It's so weird. A super hiker, if you eat the berries on the bushes, not really. That'd be close. Blackberries made by Motorola. My brain's getting tired now. these stupid black flies. Let's make a crappy song. Let's make a song without any real lyrical content or deep meaning. What is happening to music these days? Why is the quality of our music going downhill? Question mark. Why? Anyway, I was thinking of that. Just beside Lost Lake, to the west of it, and 21 miles away from Cascade locks, or that's how far out it says. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll just go the rest of the way tomorrow. Why not? Okay. I'll do it. It's crazy. Oh, this makes a cool sound when I hit it, like. Pay no attention to the car that just went, just subtract that sound.